Something about the fact that I will never experience photosynthesis in my own useless cells. I bet it feels so good when the light of the sun both warms you and fuels you at the same time. A bone-deep satisfaction mixed with a heated sugar rush and endless brightness. Not that I would fucking know. Thank you, Sidebound Central, that is so true. COVID infection curve. What do you do? Wear a fucking mask. Get your boosters. Wear your mask. US government, if you are listening, just freaking do a proper lockdown. We never did a proper lockdown. Like, seriously. How are we supposed to defeat this? Like, seriously, if you just mobilize the military, force everyone to stay in their apartments for like a month and a half, give everyone rations, you murder the disease. But I probably don't have COVID. So I should be like, yeah, fuck you. Got mine? Welcome to the world at 5880. We've done this before. You know how this works. We've even done this in this region before when we were like one of these and Sadavahana fucked us. And they fucked us because we had Sinhalese ambitions and we didn't like freaking. I should tell Discord. There's a sparky noise in my headphones. They're starting to go. That's so sad. Only had them for like 7 years. So yeah, we're gonna, instead of being like these people and trying to unify and push, we're gonna be these people and unify and push. So the question is, who? Queen Alina, if you're here, you can have the outsourced opinion. Tell me who sucks the most and I can play them. So the Maya Rata are the ones who screwed us over. The Theravada Buddhists. I want to be mean, so I will, and I'll say the worst Dharmic religion. But really, they're not that bad. Every Theravada Buddhist I've ever met has been real chill and pretty cool. Plus, it gives you that meme. Like, my ex-wife used to get so pissed at this meme, and it's a picture, and it has a dog sitting on a cat, and the dog is grinning, and the cat is struggling, and it says, "The Buddha was right. Sometimes it helps to just sit down and think about your problems." My ex-wife would always like respond to that with, "That is not Buddhist behavior." I'm like, ma'am, you're Catholic. Ma'am. Shush. So yeah, so Mayarada is here, has the center. I don't know exactly. Well, we can see 9 dev, 11 dev, 9 dev. So Rajarata has the dev advantage by a couple points in unifying. But the disadvantage of having Pandaya right here to potentially cause problems. So if we go Rajarata, we will have the advantage to unify Ceylon, but it will be a little tough, but we will have to keep an eye on Pandaya. If we come down here to Runa or Mayarada, we don't need to worry about the mainland until it's a problem. They're both the same as far as starting position. They have the same dev. The main difference is Mayarada has the center, which is a great big mountain for defense that can strike outward to anywhere along the coast. Which gives me a long-term question that I don't know if I want to answer now, which is, do I put a fort in Mahanuara here to control the island directly? Or do I let the south kind of be free and drop a fort in Vani to control the strait? And I think the strait between Madurai and Vani over the Gulf of Mannar is a more strategically important place to control. But there's also the potential of putting a fort in Madurai to do the same thing. That's a question for future Barb. The question for current Barb is Rajarata or Mayarada? No one's here yet because it's 9 in the morning and people don't show up at 9 in the morning for streams. Nalina, tell me. I'll just tweet. I'll tweet it. I'll tweet at him. Hey, Sis Boy Barbie. Which one? So let me find my little thing. That's a screenshot of Vijayanagara with the board game, where I'm like, oh, there's no space in Sri Lanka, so they can't cause me problems. The irrelevant Sinhalese. And that started this. I should. Raja Maya. And then you are Runa. No, Queen Alina, your Twitter isn't Queen Alina. It's I deserve a crown. Who's our most irreverent? Our most irreverent. So I said irrelevant, and then Nalina typoed. In the meantime, let's take a look at the rest of the world. Rome is Rome. Britain is a thing. There is no Sweden. Some Japan going on. It's my team. Who's messaging me? Oh, nice. It's not a message. It's my FB posted on Tumblr notification. And it's the friggin'... Gosh, I need to watch Sarazanmai again. It is so good. A freaking kappa with a gun. Bam, bam, bam. I'm getting distracted by Tumblr. Tumblr is so much. Okay. Queen Alina is from the Maya region, so we will do Maya Rata. Or Queen Alina's family is. Queen Alina's fucking British. That's right, I'm doxing you. You are on the Isles of British. Be kind to the Sinhalese. We are cool people. They are. I actually haven't met any Sinhalese people who haven't been awesome. I'm just being mean. Because I like being mean. Being mean is fun. We won't have Queen Alina. But, you know what? I'll still do this. Rah. I'll pin a message even. Let me... There we go. So that can stay up there and be pinned for the entire stream if anyone comes in. So let's see. Let's learn all about the Kingdom of Maya Rata in the year 58 of the Common Era. Missing start text. Theravada, cheaper advisors, better tolerance of heretics. Karma. It's a monarchy. tributaries in East Asia. With no one here, I need to check my levels and okay, and it look maybe the game could be a little quieter because like yeah, the music's dramatic. Do I want to be here? You know what? I don't think there's anything in that corner that matters, so yeah, we'll be there. Okay. So our political situation is still kiss ass to Sadavahana. And they're big enemies. And then I don't know. Let's see if we can find any allies on the mainland who will help us out. Rata would help us out, but I don't want allies on this area, do I? Rajarana is rivals. Okay. So the other people on the island are rivals with one another. They are not going to be our friends. So let's ally ourselves for now with Chera. We can break that alliance if we need to. And hope that we can just hope they rise to a level of ascendancy. We'll do a 5-1 right now. And we'll just recruit a general. We'll see when it comes time to war if our leader is any better. We need rivals. Rahuana is our rival. Rajarata is our rival. Sorry, buddy. And the Maldives is our rival. There we go. I apparently is our rival too, but I don't care about our government reform. Okay, we have to decide the power structure of Majorana. We can be feudal nobility, gain vassal income and influence in the nobility. Do we even have estates? We have all the estates, and none of them are present. It's not true. The nobility controls some land. This is still bugged. So we have nobility. We have to care about the nobility and nobody else. Okay. So we can give them more influence and get vassal income. But I don't think I want vassals. We can gain less penalty from unjustified commands and harsh treatment and rebel suppression. Or we can be an Eastern plutocracy, with the supporters of the monarch are those with the largest incomes, head of a successful merchant enterprise, which lets us do trade posts, trade leagues, and create a trading city. Gives us more merchants, gives influence of everybody. Cheap drafting of transports. Vassals transfer trade power to us. Higher state governing cost, cheaper trade companies. There we are. You have galleys. You have light ships. What's our naval? We're already over our naval limit. Okay. And then we should be able to form a trade league. Shara. There's no one province miners in the area we can invite to a trade league, except our rival who hates us. But maybe there will be eventually. So for now, we should consider you. That'll be a loss. That'll be a loss. We can give ourselves a leader. It'll still be a loss. Okay, so you guys hang around. And as far as merchants concerned, we don't have trade range or anything else. Okay. What options do I have for attacking? You have no CBs, which means that I am going to need to get some spy networks going on both of you. Hopefully neither of you get any big allies. No, bribery. How dare. Root out that corruption. Okay, let's take a look too at our stuff. So we've got spices down here in Coat. We've got gems in Mahanuwara. And in our future land, we have gems in Ruhunu, spices in Trikunamalaya, spices in Salavata, and gems in Vani. So literally every province down here kicks fucking ass. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be thinking of ways to be mean to the Sinhalese. What, do you people like eat spicy gems? Is that why there's no grain provinces on the island? Silks, gems, naval materials, fabrics, cotton, fabrics, spices, 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 spices. Ooh, mission, force limit. We'll hang on a little for that because we're going to be going to war soon. Oh, you built up to 6? I don't like it. How dare! How dare you build up to force limit? Raja Rata. You've got jungle. Jungle. So we're going to have an attack penalty no matter what. That's sad. Can our support limit? Yeah. So we'll come be in a position to strike anywhere that we see an opening. Chera, of course, will be your ally, Chera. Be your honeybee or something. Got that. I haven't even beaten Dawn Trail yet, so I'm not even at the post-game raid fight series, and that freaking Queen Bee Honeybee song is in my head. It is so good. You know, I'll be your queen bee, honey, worship me. You'll be my one and only champion. But it's like sung to an entire crowd. Okay, we should probably not be. Oh. Cool, we're just losing money. Great. When can we fabricate the grant claim? 20. Okay. We're going to want to do that and get going like ASAP. It's time to see how good our ruler is. Is a 413 better than a 2-1? In principle, yes. We don't have any fire for our infantry. We don't have any fire or shock, so just in everything is shock phase here. So I really think that the 2-1 is better in this context. Well, it's a +4, right? We don't want to lose. But also, you know, that's like nothing. I don't know though the combat mechanics work quite well enough. Okay, you have, it doesn't look like you have a leader. Yeah. So I think we do push down into Huna first. And I think we risk it for a biscuit. We're gonna fuck our economy over. Short term. Like, if we can unify Sri Lanka, have a single unified thing, then we can fix our economy. Our economy can be in shambles for a bit to support the military driving down out of the mountains to unify the island. Yeah, I think that's the plan. God, we're losing so much each month. Fabricate that claim. You also get a claim. Hit the button. You got allies. This is bad if the allies arrive. I'm going to hope that they don't. Okay. This is our concern, is will they be able to make this crossing? I'm going to send everyone forward to crush. Okay. Detach just enough, come back. See, this is worrisome, but I think we're isolated enough that we should be able to secure things. Okay, there's a siege pip. Come help. And our new guy's actually really good, so I'm going to take out loans. How many loans have I already taken out? Only the one. Okay. So now we just need to wait. Now we want everything, which we're not going to be able to get yet. Yeah. We just need everything to. We need the war to go on longer. Kongu, are you willing to... Okay, Kongu is getting conquered by Chola. Okay. I really appreciate that Sadavahana isn't being snaked all the way down here. Although they might. But Kongu is probably not going to be an issue for long. And then it's you. And you... We just need the war to go on for longer to make them tired. I don't need my army maintenance so high for now. I'm not going to reduce it all the way in case I see people start moving. But this is going to be a naval fight before it's anything. So, no, let's chill. And it looks like it's not actually. It looks like Runa is hanging out over here. It looks like Tandai is heading out here. Together, they could probably defeat me. But that they aren't is going to be fine. And here, yeah, it's just like the war. And this is going to be a big boost. You're only at war with me, so eh. It's a pity Chera isn't able to get in on that, but... Hey, Chotu! Nice to see you, Chotu. Oh, so they did it fully annexed. Because that's apparently 2 wars. You were involved in 3 whole wars all at once. Oh, poor Kongu. With the growth of our professional army, career opportunities abound for those with ability and ambition. And I say... give me the professionalism, yeah. I like a professional army. In the game. IRL. Not a big fan of non-defensive militias. NGL. Anyone willing to join our trade league? No. I value my money more than my prestige right now. We'll gain prestige as we win wars. So when Chola wins this war, that'll boost us up a great deal here. Will it be enough to win? I don't know. But it might be. We have their entire coastline blockaded here, which I think is nice and is also giving me almost as much. Okay, we are raiding more money from our blockades of Bandaya than we are taxing manufacturing in the entire of our kingdom. Beautiful. Love the early game. Roger Rata? No. I thought we were potential friends, I said, rivaling them first. This is Highlander Island. There can only be one. Okay, so we just jumped up in war score because Kongu got conquered. But we still need peace. So we're just waiting until they go away, basically. Now, you're going to be a tougher nut to crack because your allies are closer and you have this. So I might actually want to reach out after this and see if I can't befriend Pandya. Yeah, don't go to Vanuatu. Go. Oh, we can't actually improve relations with them because we're at war. Aw. I'll try and befriend Pandya. Just not so I can call them into the war, but so that they're less likely to offer military access. But I think after this war, we're definitely going to want to try to get our navy to the point where we can face off against the combined, which these two we can. Right? That's 5 plus 4, like 10. It's if you join in that we have trouble. So we're going to see what we can do as far as improving our total naval projection. Okay. Really, its length of war is all that's left here. Length of war. How does that go every month? Because it just clicked. One a month. So in a bit over a year. No, in 2 years. In 2 years, at the worst, we've won. Yeah, you're just. It's 2 years. We're just gonna wait 2 years, is what this is saying. Let's speed for it, because we're just waiting. And while we're speed foring, let's look at our relative strengths of our galleys and our merchant ships. Our triremes are just better than our merchant ships in every way. So we're just going to build more galleys. We're going to build more triremes and hope that that's enough. Because they're bigger and better than our light ships, yeah. Cannon 3, hull 3, speed 7. Cannon 8, hull 6, speed 4. 1500 blockade power. Like negligible blockade power. It's not even close, honey. We are ages away from the era of combat-ready light ships or heavy ships. We are firmly in the age of the galley. Sure, Chera, have fun. Actually, Chera, since you're allied with Rata, let's make sure you're way up in friends with us so that you're less likely to defend them. And then we will eventually need... Yeah, I can see there 4. Okay. So we will eventually need like 5 transports so we can launch a or 5 or 6 transports so we can launch a proper invasion of the Maldives, but that'll have to wait until we've unified Ceylon. Also, so we have enough range that we can, like, core. Because I think we can't core outside colonial range. So I don't think we actually can take the Maldives yet. What's our closest colonial range over here? 126, 118. Yeah, so 118. That's really our goal, is 118 colonial range. I'm not so foolish as to think that we can realistically get there, but if we can get 118 colonial range and colonize the Andamans, then, which I'm not sure how we're going to do that, but if we can do that, that gives us the ability to start poking our noses into affairs over here, and that allows us to build a power base to more effectively deal with northern India. Get out of there. Chola! Be our friend. We don't need that much legitimacy. We don't have that sort of money, though. We have an unconditional surrender. Let's go. Give us everything. Can we ask for things there? No. Mwahaha. We pay all our loans. We're there, and let's see here. Let's core everything. And while we're here, seize the land, improve things better. Okay, I is our rival, so we'll rival I. And I will befriend you. So you're friends with Satavahana and the Western satraps. I adore that. I also am very concerned because that's going to make it very hard to approach the mainland. This is not enough to fight this. Yeah. The Horde's not unified. Tribals, get yourselves in order. Challenge. Impossible. Yeah, we can afford that. Although we don't actually have any burgers, do we? Yeah, it's really just us and the nobles. So, oh, nope, there's a little bit of burgers. The burgers have a little control. But really, the estates don't do anything yet. So we made a friendship with Chera. We can have 2 more allies. Are there any who are willing? Chera. I thought we already had an alliance with you, Chera. Pandaya. I would love one. I thought we said yes. Okay. You're our closest. You're over there. You're irrelevant. Maldives fucking hates us. Only people who could join our trade league are the Maldives, and they fucking hate us. Let's go. Also, North Lanka, get in here. Okay, and now we're still there. We're still there. So this does not increase our force limits appreciably. That's slightly annoying. Does slightly increase our production. Very modestly increases our taxes, especially Uhunu down here. Okay, Karma, I need to care about you. We gain discipline between... Okay, so we want to keep it in the middle, because then we get lots of discipline. 3 ducats is not enough to run that risk. So, yeah. Keep a nice, balanced karma is what we need. I figured it was. I remember that, I just didn't know why. I'll make it neighboring. That's fine. Okay. How far are we from teching up? We need 2,000. We can have 900. So, are there any institutions? Legalism is not founded yet. So, do I want to wait until legalism? We'll have plenty of time to demo, I think. Now we'll get the attacks, but okay. We'll like alternate, it's fine. So yeah, I think we want to kind of up things. I want this because this will give me more force limit. Let's get our free stability. You also give us force limit. Okay. Guess there's some force limit up. Probably not enough to have another soldier. No. So we do need to go over force limit for this war. I is allied with Chola and Raja. So if we can go to war with I don't know if that's a good idea. Because that would bring you in. But we could probably promise these two land, let them tear up / get teared up here, eat here, have whatever piece here we need, and then be good. And then we'll be stuck because we're not going to be able to really challenge Pandaya as long as the Satavahana and Satrapy alliances exist. Let's get a spy network on I so we can get a claim on I and see how that alliance structure will work out. That's, I think, my best plan right now, because if we attack Rajarata, we fight I and Chera, which is going to mess with our alliance with Chera. And there's no guarantee Pandaya would come in. Yeah, Pandaya wants land. I don't want to give them land here. I'm fine with giving them land here and here. I don't want to give them land here. So this war would put if it goes as I hope, would put Chera, Pandaya, and myself against Chola, I, and Rajarata. I'll be able to take Rajarata, and then I'll be able to make some sort of peace work here, hopefully with Pandaya Ascendant. But honestly, Chola and I are pretty okay. Like, we're actually real close to being able to hit this alliance button with them. If we were not allied to If it weren't for the rivalry situation, we'd already be friends. So this sort of setup coming to fruition, even if Chola became ascendant, we could probably patch things up with Chola and be friends fairly quickly. And then we can just focus on like around here and such, which we're a ways away from doing much with. But a bit of peace is fine. How's my inflation doing? We're fine. We can eat the inflation. Gaining influence in Bengal and Malacca is probably just a good idea in general. To just channel stuff down into here. No! Comet, why? We believed in you. You were our hope and our salvation, and you cost us stability. Oh, we've been discovered. We have enough. There we go. Chera says no, it would destabilize. And they're cruel. You say yes, that's not enough. Without Chera, that war can't happen. I and Chera would both join. That's less bad, but it's still not great. I would be feeding Pandya to the wolves if I did this. Do I care about that? Is the follow-up question. So if Pandya is quick against they might be able to hold against Chera. I don't want to make that assumption. Like, I would assume Pandya would fall. It'd be a question of, can I take Raja Rata fast enough to kill that fleet when it pops out and hold the strait against all their ships? So we would want first 6, 7. We'd want another cav. I think that's the most cost-effective benefit. And then here, I think we get rid of you two. I think getting rid of those two and building another trireme is better, although we lose some fleet width. We need more sailors. Can I get sailors from anyone? That'll do it. Okay. Yay! We traded in our favors for sailors. Okay, they might rise up, so we'll need to make sure we are full up here. And then we're going to seize land again. Yay. They have less influence, they have less land. Good. I am the state. Bleh. Cope. I'm going to trade off one of these war canoes for another trireme. No. Our separatists. Get out of there. Actually dangerous because we weren't full, but there we go. We won anyway. Yeah, those are mostly transports. Those are half, mostly transports. There's a lot of transports there. So if we get almost all galleys with our galley fighting, I'm hoping that we'll be able to just strike hard. We don't need transports to get around once we have this under control, because if we can control the strait, we can just cross. So that's really the hope, is that we can, you know? We have more sailors. I'm gonna keep doing the trireme change. There we go. No transports, all light ships. So yeah, our transports offer us nothing except the ability to transport troops, which we'll need eventually, but we don't need right now. Right now, what we need is the ability to punch high, punch hard, and maximize every little battle moment on our in our naval affairs. We don't need to project our trade power. We don't need to fight pirates. We don't need to do our piracy thing. We don't need to move troops. We just need to hit hard. And that is a boatload of triremes. It's fine. Zoom in, and now we're the most relevant power. It's fine. We have nothing to worry about. No problems at all. Okay. We have nothing to it but to do it. Debase our currency as much as we can to buy time. We'll recover. Are you an option? No. Okay. Chola, come home. Cherry, you're unwilling to join us because you're the enemy. Okay, we don't need to guarantee land for Pandaya. Okay, Chola. Any chance of being an ally? No. Okay. We have no leader. We have a 5-1-1. Mandaya joined the war. Let's go hit hard, fast. Send these two down here. So we can get that sieged up and then join. Oh, I have forgotten all this. War taxes. Okay, our ally is in trouble, but they should not be able to cross the strait until that siege is done, by which point we'll have this siege finished, and then they shouldn't be able to cross the strait at all. Sucks to be Pandaya, but As long as this finishes timely, we should be fine. Our impenetrable wall of fleets will protect the island until we are done. Okay. Whatever happens on the mainland, we don't care about. So we just chill. Okay. Her Majesty is, of course, a constant companion and a good advisor. Yay! You can gain loyalty or prestige. Give me the prestige. We don't need the loyalty. Probably willing to just give this away to I and Shara. I'm sorry, who's fertile? Our beloved son and heir is fertile. This isn't Crusader Kings. That doesn't matter. We don't have, like, choices. Our king is sickly and loose-lipped, with an architectural visionary wife. Well, our fertile son, may he reign forever. I don't fucking know. Probably not worth spending the inflation on this, considering that we're going to have caps way before we hit our tech. Rip Janes. I don't care about the Janes at present. Yeah. Well, I mean, Sadavahana is Jane, so maybe I should care about the Janes. Or the Theravadas. There's a lot of Mahayana. There's some Theravada there. We're the bastion of Theravada Buddhism. I don't know the difference between Theravada and Mahayana. We learned about it in comparative religious studies, but considering how comparative religious studies was basically an elder of the Presbyterian church in my hometown talking about how everyone but Jesus was dangerous and would send you to hell. Yeah. And then we were only allowed to do we had to do presentations on insignificant religions is what he called them. Like, what the hell? And we weren't allowed to do those on like Western pagan religions, even though our hometown had like a huge freaking had a huge like Lithuanian survival, like people who followed traditional pre-Christian Lithuanian paganism who never converted. Hey, they finished that on their own. Oh, that's Rata now. Oh no, that's actually bad. Well, I can take the whole island. Can't take that. I can take the island. Enter money. Return that to Pandaya. No, can't do that. That's good enough. I don't, as I said, I don't care about what happens on the mainland. And that counts as mainland. Check it. Pandaya survived. Chera leads the trade league. No. Chola, be my ally. That's right, get fucked. Chera. Yeah, I think the friendship with Chera is over. Chola is my new friend. Kanker. Neither of you is really of interest to me. I'm sorry. Moan hates me over here. I might be willing to look into a friend over here. And Pandaya is probably like, no. Oh, they'd be willing to be friends if they didn't have an annul treaties thing. Anyway, yay. Our fleet limit is still too low. Hey, we have the actual thing here. Can we make you our capital? Not yet, but actually I kind of do want to move my capital up there because that's where our main fort is. Also, I do like the main fort here. Yeah, that should cover everything. It's good. Okay, so we've secured everything. Let's take stock. What are our threats? You're a big threat. Rata is going to want to reclaim territory, so we're going to need to keep an eye on you. Satavahana remains the threat in the region. Having some stuff with Kanker. Kanker wanted to be friends. You know, Kanker, if you can take a huge chunk of Satavahana, maybe. But really, I think our goal right now is to handle our corruption, improve our economy until we can support our navy. So let's kind of max out, reduce corruption. Yeah. We don't need to maintain our army yet. We will eventually when the Rajaratans get up there. But yay, we are Mayarata, we are Sri Lanka. We're ages away from Parat, but you know what? That's fine. This is already really better than we were in our Chera campaign because we have unified our area. We have secured our defenses. Really, our concerns on the mainland are, for the time being, about not getting into too much trouble. So the question is how we get to colonization. I don't see any colonists anywhere soon. So we are really going to be looking at going, I think, trade. We don't have any colonists here. We don't really have any colonists there. So we're not going to have colonists for a while. I don't know how we're going to get them. What we can do, we can look up. So if I go open up Firefox while we're paused and go EU4 extended timeline ideas. Is there like an ideas map in here? No. Okay. So we can get vanilla idea groups at admin tech 50, not before. And that is where we get our colonists. So we need admin tech 50. Which is after Age of Discovery. So we won't have admin tech for a while. When someone has gotten admin tech 50 and started late feudalism. So after 1400. That's a long time to wait. But I think we can handle it. I think we can figure out a way to make it work. So we'll keep an eye on opportunities on the mainland, but we're not going to be too aggressive for the time being. Which means, well, we're already an Eastern plutocracy, so, you know, that's fine. We've embraced writing, so we can do these. We need legalism to do those. So I think I need to use the restroom. So we're going to pause for now, and then we're going to think about how that's my nonverbal stream. Where's my verb? We're gonna we're gonna end. I think we'll end part 1 here. I'm gonna keep streaming, but we're gonna be really thinking moving forward about how we're going to get as many of these, as many of the institutions as we can, as quickly as we can, and focus on developing our technology. We are really looking at 1,000 years of peace staring us down. So we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do to make that work. Okay, 1,000 years of peace and conquering the Maldives. 1,000 years of peace and conquering the Maldives, who are... I mean, they're too far away for us to do anything with. Yeah, so 1,000 years of peace. Let's speed 5 it while we think. What's 1,000 years of peace going to look like? It looks like gambling on these. We won't be able to get the year 100 because we're not Chinese. We're going to have to grind that with dev. That's fine. We cap that soon. We're going to cap that soon. So that's pop, 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 pop. There we go. Good enough. Hey, high income. We'll take it. We have no meaningful missions. We'll just take them when they happen. That's fine. So we are going to... Thank you, Thaton. No? Okay. So what we're going to do, we're just going to... Allies that I care about? Nope. We're just going to be friends with everyone. I mean, we're not really going to be at peace for 1,000 years. The game won't let us, but we will endeavor. We're gonna be looking more peaceful. So this is going to be a matter of just grinding things up. So our next thing is going to be ancient imperialism. We need to be rank empire or 12 development in a province. I don't think we're going to be an empire. That's fine. But we can okay, well we aren't in a hurry. What's becoming an empire involved? We need 1,000 development and 75 prestige to become an empire. So it's probably not happening. But if somehow by the year 200 we can turbo dev this island to be 1,000 development. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1,000 by 6 is 166 dev each spot. I don't think that's actually possible. Like EU4 max dev in province. What's our actual cap? There is no ceiling. We're looking at 1,000 points to improve by 1 dev after 120 dev. So, So theoretically, okay, so how much is it to increase dev? It's 227 instead of 228. It's increased. So 1,000 dev is 22,000 points. We are currently producing 6. So we can get like, let's say 6 per? 6, 10, let's say 15. Let's just say that's our number. So 22,000 by 15 per month. It's going to take us 122 years. Okay, theoretically, if we don't do tech, if we don't do anything, theoretically, that's why we're losing corruption. But theoretically, we could turbo dev ourselves to an empire. I don't think that's happening, but it's funny to me that we could theoretically. Ignore them for the time being. We're not going to because tech is too important for me, but it is funny to me that it's an option. For now, cultures. Everything is one culture. Do I care about cultures? What are our cultures? We have unified the Sinhalese. Or are you Sinhalese? Yeah, if we take the Maldives, we'll have unified our culture and it's all Sinhalese. I don't think we care either way about this particular decision. Let's go promoted cultures. I don't see a need to assimilate anyone. Spare no expenses because we are going to try to turbo dev our way to being an empire. I don't like, we're not going to try seriously, but we're going to be doing so much turbo dev. We're not turbo deving. We're just going to do tech and then dev and then tech and then dev. Give me the unrest. It's fine. We can crush our rebels. You know, we can find out if we can take you by seeing if it's possible to fabricate claims. Yeah, there's no neighboring provinces we can fabricate a claim on. That's actually kind of annoying. Do you have any allies? Satavahana. We'll build the 5 war canoes that we'll need. How big is the Satavahana Navy? Okay, Satavahana's Navy is probably less impressive. But still, I want to look at the navies of Satavahana. How scary are you? 7-3. Okay, not actually that scary. 7-3-3, we can kick. Okay. So, yeah, we're staring down 1,000 years of peace, but we're going to see about vassalizing the Maldives first. I think that's our act. Well, they have Rata. Never mind, they have too many people. Cancel the constructions. I don't care about those ships. Yeah, I'm not. That war is not worth it. If it was just Satavahana, I'd have been like, yeah, sure. But it's too many fleets going on. I should probably seek to become a tributary of you. We're not neighbors, that's why. Oh, I didn't marry in time. It's fine. We cap out at... Oh, we're going to be able to make these. Nice. Well then. Relax. We can probably cut our fleet maintenance a bit. Get our army maintenance up because we're going to have to fight rebels soon. Purge them. We're not doing any major wars, so it's fine. No, we have our new king. Let's see. How is our new king? Our new king is meh, but fertile. The rebel uprising is coming. I'm going to put you here. And then, yeah. Then, because if they rise in Vani, the fort will help protect us. And then when this is done, we can mothball the fort and not spend money on it. And we could probably buy some advisors at that point. It's not actually that big of a deal being over a force limit on our navy. Okay, Rata is the only threat here. I hope that the alliance with Chola will keep them from being an immediate issue. Okay. That could have been better. That's fine. We don't need right now is our fort. Get mothballed. Chola! Conquest of Mysore against Chera. They're allied with Rajarata. Okay, so that means we need to get our maintenances back up, get our corruption down. You know what? This is fine. We'll claim this position on the mainland, and it's fine. Okay. We've capped mill power. We're not there yet. We're close, though, so I'm not going to go crazy. I'm going to just grab 2 of you. Oh, this is not... Coat's the cheap place. Oh, we'll know that next time. Ah, spies. We're a beautiful culture of wonderful people and great friends. Come say hi. We love you. Sure. We're full up on legitimacy. It's fine, really. Gosh, after this falls, we can probably go blockade over there too. Yeah, this is great. We're helping. I should cut this down a little so we can ask for Rajarada like right away. There's no guarantee we'll get it. Like Chola may decide they don't want to. We'll attach to the first army. Have fun. You all blockade enemy ports in the Arabian Sea. We have this fort, so we don't need to worry. And I'm even gonna stop paying for that fort. I forgot to say that this was a point of interest. That's probably why. That's fine. We got money! Yay, money! Money and better friendship with Chola. Although, I don't like that I don't have the ability to return home. You're the least likely to get claimed, most likely to black flag me. If not, we're going to have to actually build that fleet to get the troops home from helping. Yay, we're black flagged. Come home. And you took everything. Okay, let's go. Our ally is so scary. Oh my god. Ooh. Well, good job, Rome. Or Parthia. That was the Parthians kicking Nabatea out of Rome. Damnation! We don't have a trade league. We should have a trade league. No, our trade league. We're never gonna have a trade league because I forget about it. We should have an auto invite to trade league option because otherwise I'm gonna just forget. Everyone over here is too big to join my trade league. No. Here is too big. Hey, Zafun, do you want to join my trade league? Like, who the fuck are you? I can lead a trade league. I'm gonna start trying to build a little trade league over here. Why not? It's probably not gonna achieve much, but maybe we can build a little trade league way over here. Get, like, the horn. Hi. I should hydrate. Hey, Cass. When do we get this? We'll get that in early ideas at Tech 12. We're so far away from Tech 12. Let's make sure we remember to marry Chola. We want to have everything we can, keeping Chola as our friends as they grow powerful and fight Sadafahana. As we continue our 1,000-year march of, please, Knave Province for you. Okay. Let's see. Your options are gems or spices. You know what? Let's give you the shining gem-filled province that has our fort. You are our stalwart. That is too long a name. I'm just going to call you Cassian. There we go. Yeah, that's our stalwart defense against the mainland right there. Yay. I'm even tempted to shorten it just to Cass, so it's even more visible. How does it look? Is it worth it? No. That looks silly. Oh no, the plight of Coat. We're imploring Parakrambahu? Is that our fertile king's name? Yep, Parakrambahu. And the representative of the farmers of Kote arrived in Kote today, employing Parakrambahu to expand and maintain the irrigation system. The local population is growing and claiming new land at speed. Current infrastructure does not report. Oh, well. Assuming we're not capping out karma, let's do it. We are capping out karma. We have too much karma. We need to get that down. Fuck you. Eat shit. Eat shit, peasants. We're too good of a person. We need to get our karma down. We need to get our karma tanked. Quick. Quick. Is there anything I can do to decrease? Start wars, take provinces and peace deals. No. Everything that helps, everything we can do increases karma. Game, give me more events which let me be a shitty person to my population. Does deving up increase? Deving up does not increase karma. There we go. That's good. Chola's our only div rep. That's not the button I want. Pandaya's down. Gain karma. No, I want to lose karma. I want to lose a lot of karma. Let's go. And Pandaya, stay our friend. We have trustworthy allies. Yay. Game wants us to acquire subjects. Probably should look into it. When does our truce with Rata run out? 94. You know what? We'll look to vassalize Rata. How many subjects do we need? 2. Rata is allied with I. Okay, so in this war, which I think we can do just on our own. Oh yeah. I think in that war, which we'll be able to do against their combined army probably, we'll aim to vassalize, like feed a little bit of I to Pandya, so that they're like a decent ally, and then vassalize the two of them. I'll take the prestige hit because I want to tech up as soon as I am able. I think we're finally at the point where we will be able to when we cap. I definitely dev'd up too much. No, Comet, why? We're getting close to being able to fabricate a claim on the Maldives, which is good. What's good for my throat? The comet? The comet? The Maldives? Eating vassals? I am confused. The spices. You know what I should do? This is inspired by Nalina. So I should name the capital for Nalina. Our Sinhalese friend who's being mean to her, to him. Him. Queen Nalina is the former cis boy Barbie. Yeah, so that's our capital. No! Tyrannical nobles are trying to ruin our taxes in Cassian. Chastise them. Get out of here. Also, we are. Oh, we are making a lot of money. We should. We should get some of these people. We're going to lose money for a bit because we're raising up to do things. Okay. We're still high, so seek the blessing of the monks. Ooh, what do we want? Bonuses in jungles. Hostile core creation on us up. Cheaper advisors. more leaders, cheaper admin tech, cheaper advisors. We have a lot of peace on the way. Seize land from the nobles. Okay, nothing to it. And the cheaper nobles mean we can get you. Aha. Well, we'll just keep the auto. Give up on if spending all the time with you here isn't gonna do it, then it's not worth it. Middle tech up. Yay. We just discovered battle axes and transport ships. Soon we're going to learn how to domesticate things, because that's apparently not something that you knew around the world in 90 AD. Game. It's almost as though the EU4 systems are meant to model a particular period of history and don't do well outside it. We can build more forts, but I don't want to. They cost me more money than they're worth. Let's see, this one fort will give me control over all of these and the strait. Well, fuck. There goes my plans, everybody. Chat. Chat. There goes my plans for war. There goes my plans for subjects. So we're not gaining subjects until we hit the colonial era and start fucking around in Southeast Asia. You're still allied with Satavahana, which is going to bring in Ratanpur. Chola will join, though. This is interesting. Chola can't quite handle them all. But I'm going to make you special interest. If you get caught up in something, how far are you from an alliance? Pretty far. But I think I am going to... We're going back into the old looking for people to help us with Satavahana thing. Not because I want to fight Satavahana, but because I want to take the Maldives as, like, the islands person. So I want to be able to, you know, do that. And Satavahana is a trouble. But we're actually not very far from Chola being able to handle them. What I will do, though, before I forget, is make you a point of interest. Thank you. Because we forgot to do that there, and that's why we don't have a foothold on the mainland. I'm not really interested in a foothold on the mainland, but yeah, still. Let's build the transport fleet and hope that we can afford it. I think my idea is to go to 4-1 stacks. I'll take the admin tech penalty. With 4-1 stacks, we should be able to... I mean, they're just convenient to think about. And they can become 3-1-1s when we get cannons. Or 4-1-1s if I want to do 6s for maths. And it only requires 1 infantry over. Ugh, stability loss. But we are also way over port limit for our fleets. No, our military commander died. All of our good things are drifting away. Yeah, it was our good guy. You are not a 4-1-1. You're better than nothing, I guess. But yeah, realistically, I think we'll be able to afford the extra 5 boats for transports, which will let us take half of our army at a time over here, which outnumbers them. Okay, we can't really afford this. Okay, not you. Because you are all going to get mothballed. Let's mothball you in Nalina. You can go to Cassian. So you exist, but we aren't really paying for you yet because we don't need you until we go to war. So when it gets to be time to go to war, we'll do it. The 1,000 years of peace is what I'm calling this, but we're still planning aggressive wars. Rebels in Cassian? Those Rajaratans. We'll go 1 over our force limit because it'll make the numbers nice and even. Actually, wait, we don't need to yet. What on earth am I on about? That's 10% rebel faction. That is not enough to worry about. Heck, what's the revolt risk here? Yeah, it's mostly separatism. In fact, it's all the hostile monastery. Literally, if we had not been mean to those Buddhist monks to reduce our karma, we wouldn't be having any problems. Our karma still isn't even that low. Will we dev up to 1,000 before 280? No. No, we won't. But it's nice to pretend that we might theoretically be able to. Well, rebels and Cassian. You accept the situation, you stupid nobles. I am the states. Okay. Mothball you. Your nobles are all, we have the fort. We're the military defense. We should have more autonomy. And I'm like, bite me. Okay, we do need to get some more everything. There we go. That's going to help with expenses. A queen to our people. Gain more legitimacy or reduce unrest. Unrest is high enough that that won't get rid of it. So we'll just take the legitimacy. You can't get any merchants to Bengal yet. How are we doing here? Satavahana, Chola. We actually don't have very much trade power relative to most people. We're third in trade power, but we are significantly lower than the first two, probably because we don't have any merchant ships. I think we're at a point where we can afford safety rise to take a few of these. Let's take the names that are harder to pronounce. Pitaru Talagala, you're going to have trouble pronouncing you. Anaradhapura, you have the R and I can't roll the R. Sigiriya, you've also got the R. And all the rest of the I can actually kind of pronounce pretty well. I'm going to be tempted to call you Candy, though. So you four are the ones that are going to go away once we've started our merchant ships under construction. Mon no longer considers us a rival. Have you gotten too big? Or too weak? Or have you just said, yeah, there's an entire Indian Ocean between us. There's not much point in fighting over these islands that we can't even touch for another 1,000 years. Good on you, Mon, for catching up to that. Eventually, we will be worst of enemies again. It's an offer we can refuse. We'll take prestige. We're still increasing our prestige, just that basically. Why? Conquest of the Lankan temples, powerful benevolent monastery, power protection. The government reform progress. We're ages away from doing it, so it's fine. Super exciting times of peace. Really, literally, like, we are not able to do any wars. Or at least, no wars that are wise. That's fine. Peaceful games can be comfy. No, our great advisor has died. Make the people less mad at us, buddy. Why are you so fucking expensive? Because the trader's half price, that's why. So it's not that he's expensive, it's that the trader is cheap. Okay. Also, we're spending a lot on these. You two go away. You all group up over here. You will take our commander because you're actually going to be sailing. Loss? Gonna give us a loss? No, I want the trade power though. What's the point of having you if... We'll take the loss and we'll get the power projection, not power, the trade power, and just hope things improve eventually. See, we have more. We are 11% of the trade power. Yay! Which means that we make less money because it costs us more to do the patrol. We need access to Bengal, for fuck's sake. Okay, Bengal. Okay. Four ducats. Bengal's not actually all that wealthy. And bulk of the money's already coming to the Coromandel. Malacca's where we need access, I think. No, because, again, the money... Well, no. Most of the money in Malacca is staying in Malacca. So our big, like, bottleneck trade-wise is Malacca. We get a merchant into Malacca pushing stuff up to Bengal. Other people with interests in the region are going to keep pulling it down to the Coromandel for us. So I think that's what we need. But there's really nothing to do but wait. Treason. Recruitment is out of necessity something that has to be somewhat decentralized. Often it will be entrusted to nobles in the capital, and then they are responsible to turn up a set number of men in the various provinces under our control. This relies on trust, as the central government is not involved in the details of countryside mustering. An only form of control we have is the often sporadic inspections of the army itself. One such inspection in Cassian has unearthed quite a local scandal. The rolls we have for the area is full of fictional names, and nobody seems to know what we could actually muster from the region. It's always Cassian. It's the damn nobles and Cassian. Why? Do I have anyone else here? All right, now, okay. I should name all my provinces so that I get that sort of joy of who's causing problems. Let's pause the game and open Discord. Okay. Who do we get? So let's see. Our spices. You get to be. I'm gonna do name here. And then like username in the city. So problems could potentially come here from Sahil. Over here then. Let's say who's neither of my mods are awake and online, so I'm gonna skip them. You get to be Rex. Dev, go ahead, have fun. Don't worry. I'm just gonna. I've just had so many problems in Cassie, and I'm naming all my provinces. I don't want to name any of the minions who aren't directly. Oh no, the minions aren't the babbies. Rex is the only babby that's gonna get named because babby is because Rex is my son, so I'm allowed to go. Rawr. Yeah, let's name the other two for my mods because even though they're like sleepy. So you over here are Shining Gem. You can be Seika, who is currently Seika. And then the mountain in the middle. Tech support for like half the VTubers I know is Kath, who, even though she quit FF14, is still the FF14 username there. Fucking Kath. Giant Kath. Okay. Now, any events we have are going to be attributable and pinnable to either someone who is online and active at this moment, someone who is in my chat at this moment, or one of my mods. Let me post a picture into there and be like, rah. The king has been accused of favoritism. It is with great pleasure that Parakarmahu has watched some of his childhood friends climb the state hierarchy, but now this has made us the target of accusations of favoritism. The local governor of Sahil has been singled out by these accusations, and the situation may be diffused by replacing him no matter how... The local governor of Sahil has been singled out, and the situation would be diffused by replacing her no matter how competent she's been. Well, her services are required by the state, actually. Zero karma, baby. Immediately is like games like you're showing favoritism to your favorite person. No. Why do you call me out like this? The great statesman Vijayalaya of Chola has died. We have to hit the arranged marriage button. Our legitimacy, oh no. Cheaper advisors. I love cheaper advisors. Let's go. More money. Also potentially a better advisor here. We have no use for missionaries. Yeah, this is fine. The control over the government of the early Zhou kings has varied depending on their personal capacities. Their techniques were little developed that they disputed authority to deputed blah 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 blah. A new philosophy called legalism. They fix it by introducing intellectual and ideological foundations for centralized government. Yay! Central government. China has invented laws. In Beijing. Well, we don't know where they are, but they're down there. Yay. Where would it be cheapest to develop legalism here? In Nalina. So let's see. Institution spread would increase things by 1/3. So let's do a quick test here. A single point of dev gives us 1.8%. So 33% of that is going to be about 40%. So that'd give us 2% each time. You would need, let's say, 100 just for easy. So we need to click the button 50 times. 50 times 200, 1,000, 10,000. We'd have to hit 10,000 points in there. If we do the dev cost down, that's going to reduce things by 10%. So we're still looking at 1.8 here. So we need 100 by 18. So it's so let's see, 100 by 18 times 200 is our rough batch there. So we're looking at 1,000. 100 by 1.8 gives us 11,100 by 2 times 0.9. Gives us 10. Okay, so we're looking at 10 versus 11. So that's going to save us 1,000. Dev. And that savings is going to increase as we go up and things get more expensive. So encouraging development is the wiser course of action for grinding out Nalina, which we do now. It's going to take a while, but that's what we're doing now, is we're going to just grind up Nalina until the law is established irrevocably and we can embrace legalism. That's my stability. It's fine. I'll wear off in time. Give me a free stability event, please, game. Yay! Our heir is industrious. I like that. Go Vijaya. Industrious and a 3-2-4. Don't mind me. As we take over leadership of the army. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, we don't even have jungle in our capital. It's grassland. Everything else is freaking jungle, and then our capital's grasslands. The lawyers are placing bets on the outcome of a local dispute is nothing uncommon. Once such rivalry turns to actual anger and passion, the integrity of our law is at stake. Here's two lawyers, each representing powerful patrons. One a rich monastery and the other an aristocratic family have turned a conflict about sizable estate into a heated row. Demand a retrial without lawyers, judge in favor of the monastery, judge in favor of the nobles. I want to lose karma because I think we're going to gain karma more often than we're going to lose it. It says Rex, which I don't care about. I'm sorry, Rex. I do care about you. But I don't think I care about what's going on in Rex or in you. Autonomy is high in both. An autonomy decrease in Cassian is better. We're losing 145 a month there. Yeah, I think getting the autonomy down in Cassian is worth a development cost increase in Rex. Okay. Like, that's going to wear off long before we're done pouring development into Nalina. We're just pumping Nalina full of the awkward moment of naming things after people. Oh, it's fine. Political rival weakened. Even a great ruler has detractors. The successful and outspoken critic of Parakrambahu has gotten himself into a hard situation. His friends have left him, and high debts make it hard for him to support his family. While a resourceful person may yet recover from this situation, we might use this opportunity to get rid of the man once and for all. We can wreck him, reducing our unrest in all areas. Which will eliminate basically all unrest. We can gain karma and prestige, or we can gain karma and lots of prestige. Thank you, lots of prestige. Now we're losing prestige because of decay. But you know what? We have lots of prestige for a bit. You know, we're gracious. We help our enemies, our friends alike. No, our stuff. Get the free trade on the go. It's fine. That's sort of our thing for now. Nothing's at 200 yet, so it's fine. What on earth is your little war over? Han is doing a conquest. That's surely not a problem. Sure, schools for the poor in Kath, which is increasing our unrest. Our queen has impressed many men and women with sharp wit. Da, 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 da. Our friend becomes a national scientist, skill 2, 50% cheaper. We still won't be able to afford them. Or we can gain admin power. Do we still have victory cards? We do. The game has not given us any. Rip. Most of the world actually kind of likes us, except for these two. It's no coalition. We have a truce. There's a couple of trade leagues. None of them are ours. Kashmir is a great power. Or vassal of a great power. Yeah, it's expensive, but we're not losing it for a while. Sahil and Cassian are the sources of our rebels. We cannot do that until we have legalism, so it's fine. Also, we're going to have enough soon to... See? We just used it. Silly. Silly games like, that's expensive. And I'm like, it serves its purpose. Although what we can do, we can probably no edict and then wait until we can edict again. Yay, we seize land again. We don't have enough rivals. Aw. I'm not rivaling Chola. I'm not rivaling Pandaya. I don't want to rival any of these people. I guess Pandaya is the most sensible rival, but they're also my ally. See, Kalinga is a potential future friend. Hey, Blobber and Raiders. I have to make a choice between bleeding my power projection by not having a new rival. Chola's right out. I'm not rivaling Chola. They are our friend and our bastion against Satavahana. Kalinga is a potential enemy of Satavahana that we want to be on decent terms with. Yeah, I think it is Pandaya. Farewell, our dear friend. You have become our rival. You know what? Yeah, I'm playing the extended timeline mod. You can tell because of 104 of the Common Era. I'm last time I played the extended timeline mod, I played as a South Indian major and had lots of fights with Sri Lanka and got beaten. And one of my most common viewers is Sinhalese, so I've been we've been poking at each other for a while about it. So I'm Sri Lanka now. So rundown on the situation. Satavahana is the big boy. Satavahana is basically the top world power outside of the big three. Like Rome, Parthia, the Han China are obviously the great powers. Followed them is Satavahana. There's a couple of other great powers in North India to counterbalance them, but they are really the big force, and we can't rely on anyone in the north to be able to defend us. Chola is our ally. These two are our rivals. Our fleet is no longer strong enough to fight everyone else at the same time because I made these trade ships. But I can probably... Land force limit. Where's my naval force limit? No. We don't have enough. I think it's classical age is beating us down. But we will one day be able to rebuild that. But because of that, I don't really have too much ambition on the mainland. This just kind of locks me off. I can always delete them and rebuild the galleys. So we're staring down 1,000 years of peace. And 1,000 years of peace, the idea is not perfect peace, but we really... It's not going to be until 1400-ish that we can take the ideas that give us colonists that let us come over and fuck around in Southeast Asia. Although, I just realized South Asia's back on the table, but it's going to give us conflict with Chola. Potentially South Asia's back on the table in that we can vassalize these two. That might be worth it. How? Oh, you want Pandaya. But yeah, eventually, like the long-term goal is to unify the subcontinent. But I think we're gonna have to steal a bunch of Southeast Asia to have the power base to do that, unless something changes. And I also think we're gonna try to convert. But right now, what we're doing is we're turbo deving as best as you can when it's 200 dev a province, so that we can get legalism, so we can enact a government reform. Yay, our rival has recovered. And he's now easier to serve us because... Yay. If we do conquer more land anytime soon, you can request being named. I've named all of our default areas after people in my Discord. So... when events happen, we can go, it's you, and yell at them. Mostly it's been Comrade Cassian just being rebellious. Oh, these are both bad. Because I don't want to be spending points right now. We'll lose the stability and hope we get a free stability. Because 217... I mean, Nalina is getting expensive to dev up, but still. Once we turn back on the development edict, It's like an entire thing. Pandaia, how dare you claim Cassian? Our 1,000 years of peace might be like 20. An insult, even. Gosh. How dare. I guess we should make sure that we have a claim over here. You're allied with them, so I'm not gonna actually start this fight. Because I don't want to fight the Western satraps and Satavahana. Like, I don't want to fight all of that. But I will have the claims for when things start. Alright, did I ally you? I was going to ally you. That's why you were undone. Give us a chance to maybe get into trouble over there. And do I have any other sensible people to be allies with? Not really. Garha's already at war with the satraps. You could maybe become a power, but I think it's more likely that Vango will. So I'm actually going to directly improve relations with Vanga. See if I can't get in on the ground floor of a unified Bengal. Oh no! What's happening here? No, our friend got pulled into this war up here. And now it's Satavahana versus Chola. Who are you all fighting, bestie? That is not... Well, okay. Pandya's on this side, too. This is a big fucking scary war that I'm not involved in. But it does have one of my, like, big friends and allies involved. That's fine. Fertility. Always checking karma. Any chance? Yay! There we go. Beautiful. So this I really don't like. This is bad. As usual, Satavahana causing me personally troubles. Oh, No, I wasn't ready. We were at 70%. I thought we had time. Cassian, why? Please kill our king. Cassian, why? Why do you do this to me? Yeah, that is just not going to go well for our biggest ally in the region. You're not allowed to do that. Bad eye. Who are you allied with? Chola. Hey, guess who's not going to be around for much longer? Chola. Might be able to go just like eat eye. Oh no, Chola's still around. Oh. Ow. The pain. Our beloved ally. Still friends with us. Okay, we've retaken Cassian from those dirty rebels. And now they've got an additional forever of separatism. Actually, let's not. Because this could very well put us in a position where we can just attack our former person, our former ally. And I kind of want to. Give us the trade efficiency bonus. Because you're not super expensive. No. Our king is sick and not dead. Want you to die. Fiche is so much better than you. Okay. No, I mean, okay. Parakramahu is also industrious and calm. But a 3-2-4 is so much better. Okay, that war got done. We're at war with I. What is this? Truce end. 109 in next month. Give me a claim. Okay, unmothball you. You all come back. I don't think we need to call Chola in. Ferry ourselves over there. We're going to see if we can't subjugate our former ally and gain a presence on the mainland. Kath is in dire need of better infrastructure. The local monasteries are doing what they can. Well, we need to gain karma. So let's pay the human sacrifice. Help improve everything in Kath. Hi there, buddy. Okay, you're not going to be willing until this is done. Oh no, Chola! Oh no, Chola! Oh no, everything. Crap. Trolling Conquest of Madurai. Well, I didn't realize that Chola was still in that war. Shit. Yeah, in hindsight. Oh well. Um, it's not like they can cross, but we should probably get things set up again, considering that was our entire army. Really, they only... want that and a bunch of money. Sure. We can recover. Yeah, but I don't want to spend the time. We have to wait a couple days. Yeah, that was my thought was is it worthwhile to hang on there for the one province vassal? And I'm like, nah, that's not. Especially when Chola, the big force there, is my best friend. Like, I don't want to sit there in war with my best friend for ages. You know? Okay. So light ships. Oh, we need a new leader for you. Go back to protecting trade. Oh, you're actually gaining me money for once. Yay. I do not need the Fort in Cassian, and I don't have it. Yay. Get back to killing my commander, please. I want my king to die. Thank you. And you all can mothball again. So much micro. And come back to Lelena. Yeah. part of me is like regretting doing that because having the land on the mainland, but also again, it's a 8 dev miner as a vassal, entirely surrounded by my worst enemy, and it sticks me at war for ages with my best friend. Like, yeah, no, I don't think it's I don't think it's worth it. When I can go back to the 1,000 Years of Peace, which have so far been interrupted by war more than once. But the 1,000 Years of Peace must continue. How far are we? Just shy of halfway. Just shy of halfway to legalism. We and legalism is so far away from everyone. Looks like they jumped up a lot over here, probably because that's places where they meet the requirements. Do I want to have to fight nobles in Sega? Sega's not actually all that powerful right now, so we'll just let them fight it out and take some autonomy. Turns out that may have been an unwise decision. Uh, uh, Administrative guidance, please. You're having so much money issues. Yay, free development. Did that count? It does not look like it did, which is probably not good. Um, where did those loans come from? Oh, right, the peace deal. Durr. There we go. We can save that corruption slowly. And we can remove the edict while we wait. That's right, we have friendship with Vanga going. Yeah. I have hope. I have hope that Vanga will rise and we'll have an inn with peace in Bengal. Now the question is, what do I do while I sit here and wait? And I think the answer is still just sit here and wait. You're 238 away. My trade range is 45. We're not going to get trade range for a while. Yeah. The turbo dev into legalism is the way to go. You will never take my everything. You're only allied with Chola. Chola's allied with me. You're only allied with Satavahana. Chola can't stand against Satavahana on their own right now. But if Satavahana gets into a scuffle that does not involve Chola, it might be worthwhile to go after the Maldives at that point. I don't care about the Maratha and the state's loyalty. This mod has a bug, and it gives us every estate, but none of them do anything. Like, even the nobility estate having land is just slightly reducing our autonomy change. And they have no influence, so they have no troops. Lawyers in a conflict. We can take the karma increase or decrease. We get autonomy down in Cassian for development up in Sahel. You know what? I'm fine with that. Let's go. Let's go get that autonomy lower. Zero unrest, -8. Yeah, we can afford that. We can afford some risk of peasants for a little while. You know, we don't have an empire, so that doesn't count. We don't have admin tech 8. How far are we from admin tech 8? Too far, yeah. It's better, I think, just to dev it up. And it increases us towards the silly pipe dream that will not happen of having 1,000 dev by 200. Not happening. But if somehow it does, then we're in the running to become an ancient empire. All we need is to be an empire. And all we need for that is 1,000 developments in our nation and 75 prestige. Just not happening. Yeah, I'll do that. track down their collaborators. Parthia, you're an empire, right? Yeah, Parthia is an empire. The satrapy is a kingdom. Han's an empire. Rome's, I think the only empires are Rome, Parthia, and the Han. I think it's best for us if Parthia founds that, or if one of the satraps gains enough dev to do it. But that's unlikely. So it's really going to be Parthia, Rome, or the Han who become ancient imperialists. Parthia is best for us because it's a very quick jump down here. I don't care about government reform conference. We're way overcapped on that anyway. Good job, Vaji. Good job, Northern Satraps. Boo Satavahana. Forever boo Satavahana. For real. There's no empire. What are our religions? We have Bon under Mahayana up here. We have Mahayana up there. Hindu under Mahayana up here. Just a bunch of Mahayana in the northern satraps. Love to see it. We have Zoroastrians getting oppressed there. And Zunists getting oppressed by Zoroastrians here. That's great. Zoroastrians over there. Confucians here. Animists. We remain the only bastion of Theravada. No, that's not true. There's some fellow Theravadans over there. Egyptian religion over here being oppressed by Hellenics. South Arabians there. Nabateans there. Ashurists there. I don't know if Nabateans are proto-Christians. I suppose I could click. Oh, nope. They're an aniconic religion. So they are an aniconic polytheist religion. We are not aware of any Christians in the year 118 of the Common Era. So that's good. Yay. Oh, nope. There's Chalcedonians over here. No, the people of Rome are Chalcedonians. Rome, your capital, is grabbed by heathens. What's going on? Rome, you need to convert your home province, your capital province. I'll take the prestige hit. That's fine. Jane's oppressing oppressing heretics over there. You have heathens oppressing heretics. Oh no. I mean, truly, if these people were the true Theravadan correct Buddhism, they'd not be oppressed by Jains, right? That's how that works. You're idle. Our allies love us too much. Still can't reach any other merchants. We're getting kind of close to our ability to pump these. That's good. There's peace in much of the world. There's peace in Parthia, peace in Rome that we're aware of. Han China has expanded drastically. That's worrisome. I mean, not for us directly, but for, like, them. No, our bad king died and our good king has risen. Sucks to have to spend points on that, but also 324, let's go. An industrious 324. That's so much better. Let's celebrate by building a bunch of stuff. Those rebels in Seika weren't a problem at all. I don't want to do Seika. I want to do Nalina. Yeah, even better. Soon we will have no more estates in our anything. That's good. Melina's at 64%. It's going to cost 261 to go. So expensive to demo. So expensive. Like, seriously, what is the development of the known world looking like? I mean, we're not the only ones with a super well-developed province in the region. But I think we might have the most. 32, 31. Nope. Chola has the most at 33. It's a couple more 33 devs. You're allied with Chola. If we went to war with you, Chola would help. That's not great. Oh no, mercantilism. Centuries before it really matters. Sure, we'll get a monastic education. Why not? We can now convert people, and we don't need to convert people. And we can promote cultures, but the entire fee of Ceylon is our culture. And this is the only place that is our culture group that isn't part of our nation. But yay, promoted cultures. $1,500, $1,500. Yeah, so we can't even have enough for any of those. Yeah. So we're not really costing anything by doing this. And it gives us more income, gives us more force limits. No. You. Okay, Patty. Have fun. Just good in general to develop up when we aren't saving for. Like, if we were aiming for development and not for legalism, we'd be spreading it out more because this is expensive, but legalism is just going to be a good thing to have. Like, let's look at all the things that legalism will give us. It'll give us cheaper stability. It will give us no tech benefits because all of our stuff is ahead of time bonus. But eventually, that'll start giving us penalties for not having it, right? So we should have it. And we can, milk our friends for it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We don't need the edict anymore, though. I can wait. Oh no, an absent merchant. Whatever will we do? I mean, it may seem like we don't get to do anything for a while, but the arc of history is long. Also, being at peace for decades and decades while the government builds up the capital and, like, consolidates power everywhere, this is a pretty nice period of time. Autonomy is relatively low across everything, except in Seika. So, yeah. And we'll continue moving around and deving up other things as the game goes on. We're just focusing here for the establishment of a centralized state bureaucracy. And the idea that we might be able to, like, wind up the elimination of the nobility with that is very funny to me. Just like, yeah, the nobles control a chunk of the land, and we're like 2 clicks of seize land away from the nobles having no land. It's gonna line up. It's gonna be cute. A centralized totalitarian state in Ceylon, ruled by the benevolent and wise Savdu family, Safulu family. Can't even pronounce my own dynasty right. We have Vijaya. We have our 3-year-old heir, Sivali, who is already looking to be a wonderful diplomat. Our queen, Swarnamanikaya. Swarnamanikaya? No, there's no A there. Swarnamanikya. Swarni, our lovely wife Swarni, who's a zealot. The industrious Vijaya married to the zealous Swarni. We've got another one of you. Let's get admin tech down. That seems like a nice investment. Our only thing giving us points right now is that we have no unrest. It's fine. We're irrelevant, but our relevancy will only grow over time. This is the age of Sadavahana, but soon in the future, Maya Rata will become more and more. It's fine. If Ashaya gain influence, they have a lot of influence. They have no land, though. I guess I'd love to build a grand palace. Thank you. Waving to the world and going, look at how beautiful and peaceful we are here. Let's see how good our benefit is for institution spread. Read this. So we are at 81, 87, 93. I think that means that if we push one more button, we have legalism. Okay, so here's really a question of karma. Okay, we're good either way. We can gain a bunch of money and have unrest. We can gain some legitimacy, or we can gain prestige. Let's take the prestige. We can afford to have the good karma, so we will get the prestige. Conquest of the Uncontainable, power projection, we're great. Aren't we just wonderful? Hey. Come home for a bit. There we go. Who are our other rivals? We should probably insult everyone. We have no other rivals. There's no other rivals I want. Thank you, game, for not forcing us to get more. Oh, Chola. Okay, what are you up to? Looks like there was just a little war there that didn't take anything, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop being strong, Sadavahana. You become weak. Hey, you would accept. Do you have space? I do not, but you know what? For you, I feel like I'm repeating a bad decision of my past. It's fine. We don't need to worry about anything. What is life? Exactly. We don't need to worry about anything. We have legalism in Nalina. See, look how lovely we are. Can then bring back bring back this one friend and be like, hey, you wanna buy that? Aww. You can't offer it to the Western satraps because they're outside colonial range. Well, we can still offer it there. Yay, more money. That actually... We don't have enough money outright to buy, but... Yeah, we just need to wait for our marriage with Thanaton to end. And then we'll be fine, fine, fine. Okay. When do we get something to do? Glorious monuments at level 7. Roads at level 15. Castles. Yeah, admin tech is when we get buildings. Like, so we're waiting until we can build a monument everywhere. So lame. No, our trader. We can't afford to get Sivali up there. Well, that's fine. Welcome to the team, Abhaya. You're affordable. You give us trade efficiency. Yay, they've embraced it. So if we check our friends and the institutions, when no one has that, it doesn't exist yet. Legalism spreads everywhere. Beautiful. And then you're outside of our range, so we can't actually offer it to you. Grr. Everyone who would say yes is outside of our colonial range. That's unfortunate. I would have loved to have that money. It's a good thing we didn't get the expensive advisor. Cinnamon? Oh no. We don't care. We don't have cinnamon. No, cinnamon's a spice. Darn it. No. Our spices. Yeah, we don't need to get that. Okay. So we could just go to war with you against Chola, but we can't stand against them. We would need 3 times our army size, which we just can't afford. Yeah, 4 guys. We don't have enough mercs to do that either. Give us our trade income and not the chunk of money, because we don't need the chunk of money. I was tempted for a moment. I'm like, ooh, if we have a lot of mercs, we could merc up, but we don't have a lot of mercs, so there's no point. We don't have access to 4. And 4 is not going to be enough to beat 30. Okay, we'll be able to broadsword, so that's good. We need a new rival. Oh! Hi, Sadavahana. You are somehow eligible to be a rival. Not sure why, not sure how, but I'm not going to say no to that at all. Okay. It keeps us from having to rival our friend and our potential friend. Actually, Kalinga isn't really our potential friend. Safety rival. I do want to see Vanga rise. Vanga, do something. I command thee. Also sickly. No, why are all of our kings sickly? Vanga, rise. Give us a powerful... become powerful in Bengal. Thank you. Why are you friends with I? It's because you're friends with everyone down here to fight against Sadavahana, who is at war. Why did I not? You're a country of special interest. Why did I not get noticed? That you're. Oh, this is a puny war. It's not a big thing. Ugh. If we got to a war with Sadavahana. So I wish that I could see what was in my colonial range on occupied lands, because, like, it tells me kind of what I can claim. So I can't, like, presently leap up and grab, like, Polakat. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't want to have a bunch of autonomy in Rex, so we'll just spend the money. I do not want to have the karma, so go away. Let's go see if we can. I don't think we've gained any ability. Oh, Maldives would ally us. Because they're not our rival anymore. So put us over our limit. But we could start working. What all do we need for a peaceful vassalization? We need to drastically improve our economic base. We need to become an empire. We need to have more military power. But it means that we won't have an easy fight there. Now, if we have nowhere we can fabricate a claim is the issue. I don't think it matters. We can theoretically fabricate a claim here. This is funny. We could fabricate a religious conflict for a 5-year CB to force the Jains to become Theravada. We can't. I'm just going to build the spy network because you're our most likely enemy. It's a funny thing to me. It might be worth it in time, but I don't think that it's going to be in the short. Northern satraps are going to fight Padmavati. There's Padmavati. There. It's fine. Should probably try and befriend you. You're honestly probably an even better friend. You're so far away. Really? Why do you hate Chola? It's because we're friends with the Western satraps, so they can immediately help us with Satavahana. Which means that the Northern satraps don't like us because they're enemies with the Western satraps. Anyone able to and willing to join our trade league? No. Everyone's just too many provinces around here. Or is already in a trade league. Well, they're already in the Satavahanan trade league. If they weren't, we could potentially do that. How is our presence in our trade area looking? We have broadswords. Excellent. We are 4th again. Jerks. How dare. We have major trade harbors in Rex and Nalina, which will increase our local trade power if we upgrade. Two of our trusted advisors have been talking a lot recently, plotting, some say, drafting plans for Rata's future, others say. Whatever they're discussing, it's clearly controversial enough to warrant some secrecy. Finally, they approach the king with the results. A thick stack of papers containing a plan for monumental changes to the trade practices, including increased protectionism, regulation, and industrial policy. Radical, some would say. Necessary, Yasalaka says. Profitable, Avaya says. What does Vijaya say? I could sack a stability for 5 mercantilism. Mercantilism gives us trade power, embargo efficiency, loyalty. So this will give us a bunch of provincial trade power modifiers. Which will greatly increase U2 at the cost of, you know what? I'm good about that. We'll accept the changes. And then have a bunch of sailors die in a hurricane. The gods do not approve. What's a girl to do? Our inflation's getting up there a bit. Yeah, let's let it chill out. Stat mercantilism took us up to 19%. And relative here, that kicks us above I in the rankings. So you know what? That was probably a wise decision. The king is accused of favoritism. The local governor of Nalina has been singled out. No, first we were accused of favoritism with Sahil, and now we're accused of favoritism with Nalina. Bah, get out of here. Nalina's important. We just got a claim on this province. which has a world port. I would like that province, actually. I would like that province enough. Nope, not like that. I'm going to say it is a province of vital interest. I kind of want to vital interest all the trade posts. Well, that's the only coastal trade post that isn't in an ally. You also have a world port. That's something to spend money on. Yeah, I don't have anywhere to put the merchants. I really want 238 away. 109. So we'll get to Bengal before Malacca, but I really want someone in Malacca. Well, that's right. We have this. Let's root out corruption. When the corruption's gone, we can change it over. We should have more than enough to change it over. Oh, our claim on I. With its level 2 port. We have not been investing enough in upgrading our ports. Let's debase our currency a bit. Because we're, that. We'll root out corruption. This will let us improve our fort, our trade post in Nalina. And then we don't have enough yet to do the other one. Oh no, we're losing out on some gems because of our corruption. Maybe that wasn't a wise idea. It's fine, we'll debase our currency, build this great entreport. Increase our development cost is cheaper. We should have done that before we did our thing. It's fine. There we go. Let's just dev up a little bit. The Brahmin caste? Oh no. They have no land and do nothing. None of these people do anything. And almost all of our land is ours. There's a minuscule chunk of land that belongs to the nobility. And we'll get a leader when we need a leader. I is allied with Chola, so to get any land on the in the south, we will need 30, which we can't do. And we'll need a big war here that we're not involved in. That is still one of the greatest weaknesses of EU4, that there's not much to do in peacetime. And then you'll get caught in these little moments where there's no sensible wars to fight. And we're just sitting for 1,000 years. We're keeping our eye open. Oh no, Queen Sarni died. No. Cassian gets a lack of demand for local goods produced. Wait, we're making pearls up here? There's embezzled goods. Lack of demand for local goods. What's this do? We should create a new trading city and giving it Cassian as their capital. Oh! Huh. So I can create client states. That's interesting. I can create independent trading cities. That's what I should have done here. I didn't realize that's a thing I could do. So it still needs land. I don't think I want to do that in Ceylon because I want to control the island directly. But if we get a chance to take land, Chola will join. All I need is Chola not to join. If we're in a situation where Chola won't join, then we're pretty good. That's fine. How we get to this, I don't know. But that would be a neat idea to just eat Aya and replace it with a bunch of independent trade cities. Oh gosh, that's really what we're thinking. I think that's what we're going to do on the mainland. I think is just create a bunch of little trade cities, as many as we can at least afford to. See what the expenses are. Ooh. Who are we showing favoritism to now? Seika! But Seika's my bestie. Seika will gain more autonomy. Seika's always had an autonomy problem. But fine. I'm sorry, Seika. I can't show favoritism to you. I'd love to take Madurai. So I kind of want to hold Madurai directly myself because it's an Entrepart. And then we can just turn the rest of these over. I mean, they've all got pretty good goods. Deving up will do this. Our base is 6. We have +6 from our development. If we do this, that should give us access to the Maldives directly. What'll it do for us as far as cultures is concerned? There's two cultures down there. They're both Dravidians. We've got the Tamils and we've got the Malayalam. We can live with that. I mean, they're obviously not as awesome as the Sinhalese, but you know, they're still pretty cool. It's not like those horrid. Check the culture button so I know who to be racist to. Those horrid Kannada and Telugu and Gondi, or the real monsters, the Marathi. They're not even Dravidians. Could you imagine being Marathi? I am far too white to be making this joke. Okay, karma, prestige, lose karma, legitimacy, lose karma, money. Lose karma, money. I want to upgrade that. Then we need to dev it up. Beautiful. I enjoy having an Intraport Rex. And what impact has this had on our influence over the Coromandel? Dove? We're still in third place. We've got a ways away from Chola. That's because Chola's got so many trade ports. Where do we have that we can get trade ports? Oh, we don't have natural harbors, so we can't put trade ports in these. So really, we have no choice but expansion if we want to get more centers of trade. Which means we need to turn our eye to eye once again. Which also means worries about Chola. Eh. Get out of here, nobility. You are keeping us from full control. You still have 0.5% of the land. Now you have none. No one has land. Why can't you just disappear when you have no land and no influence, huh? Oh, you gotta stay around on that screen. Yeah, we got like 30 years before our corruption's gone. But I don't have anything I want to spend money on now that I've corrupted my nation. Pretenders. No. It would be a shame if your pretenders like broke your alliance with I or something. Chola is still too willing to accept. Northern satraps are big. The Shin Dynasty. Comet. And Comet. Something happened with Satavahana. I don't actually care, though. Actually, I should probably care what's happening with Satavahana. They have started a war against Kalindi, which brings Chola into it. This is our opportunity. Chance deaths. RE maintenance up. Corruption reduction down. Claim on Madurai. Now we just wait until Chola is no longer interested in joining I. Chola is no longer interested in joining I. Galleys out. Trade fleet over. Recruit a general. See how our and how's the air? Okay. Air is best. Probably not great. We're not at war with Chola, are we? No, we are only at war with I. Okay. So much for 1,000 years of peace. I see that, Bummer. Hey, how you doing? Do you want to become chopped up into a bunch of cool little independent trade cities to increase the power and prestige of the Sinhalese? Because that's what's going to happen. We're not yet. Well, okay. They are here with their intraport. That's their only entry point port. I might steal it. I think I'm going to hold on to the entry port myself and then, chop up the rest. Maybe not great for, like, our friendship with Chola, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. What have you got as a leader? A 2-1-1. I think my 1-2-4 is going to beat your 2-1-1. Never mind. That's an assumption I should not have made, considering that you were in the jungle. That's not great. We'll recover. We're also going to get the mercs on the way. Yeah, okay. Hydrate to celebrate everyone arriving in Cassie. And also, I'm going to get to rename places there. So if anyone wants to be the Intraport in Madurai, yes, you are. Okay. Blocked by a hostile fort. No. Let's do it the other way around. Let's see. Vummer, Sunaj, you're not. You're in here and aren't named after provinces. If no one takes the money, though, if no one leaps up and is like, hey, I'm going to spend shinies, Madurai is going to go be Blobber as a thanks for the raid. And then Sunaj and Vummer will get whatever our biggest places are. Okay. What I'm doing here is I'm seeing if we can't pop you. We're slightly outnumbered, but we have Commander's defense. Dice rolls, please. Andhra Pradesh. Where's Andhra? Andhra Pradesh. I don't remember where that is, no. The Pradeshas I know are all up here. Controller got chopped up. That's not great. But they've been gone long enough that they're not going to be able to join this war. Although we're going to have to break our siege to go do this. Seems our mercs all died. Oh no, what a shame. Hey, do you all want to go blockade enemy ports in the Arabian Sea? Lovely. There we go, and the mercs can come by and be here to help. Beautiful. Although, let's quickly send these mercs up here. Oh, what are you willing to offer with? Okay. So, I'm not super greedy. That's going to give me a coalition, just with Aya. So this gives me Madurai, that gives me Vummer, this gives me... where's Andhra? That's way up. Yeah, that's not going to be there for a while. We'll rename, remind me later, and we'll rename provinces to put people where they want to be. But for now, Madurai's Blobber, and then we'll give this to be Vummer, because you're a shining gem. And then Sunaj gets this because spicy. So we'll take those. We'll take those. We'll take war reps and all the money you'll give us. So our quick rename. Flubber. And then because I can always rename these later to be just random things. And then Sunaj. And now we get to look at these. Because, okay, so these are big. I am tempted to want to keep them. But what I'm going to do, okay, first, goodbye you. Don't need to pay for mercs. Second, you all come here. Third, mothball all the forts. Okay, first I need to core everything and convert it. So we're going to be doing that before we do anything. What I want here, I want to make these into trade cities. You can't be with I no more. We can go back to being rivals with Mon. Yeah, we'll go back to being rivals with Mon. You're still our friend. Yeah. You're a much weaker friend than you were before, chopped into 2 pieces, but it's fine. It's fine. So, political rival has been weakened. Our karma's probably in the toilet. Yeah, we need to improve our karma. Help our fellow man. Because our karma is just trashed. Discipline, please. You're almost recovered. When you've recovered up, we'll save ourselves some money. Yeah, so I feel like I need to make these proper Theravada Buddhists before I release them. But then we will go ahead and try out our little custom create trading city option. And then eventually, when we have conquered up to Andhra, we will give you Andhra. But we're not there yet. In fact, when we get to that point, I'll probably start reverting province names back to something sensible for the region and like making the capitals of states be our friends in chat. No. Well, I do like that we have some missionary strength. I also want to get a groundwork on where we are. So this puts us at 91 versus 102 as far as trade power is concerned. Oh. You all can go back to protecting trade. Loss? Oh no. We're going to have a loss. Satavahana, why? Satavahana is too strong. A loss of tax in Vummer to increase Melina, that's not great for Vummer, but I mean, I guess it's fine that we're going to lose a little bit here in our future vassal. This is a troublesome situation to be in, actually. We could ask them to be a tributary. They'll laugh in our face, and we could ask. I wish that they would ask us. That would be fun. Alas. As far as religious conversion is concerned, we're just not going to be able to convert them. Well, no, we're going to gain the 2% up from territory, so we'll be able to convert them. This is going to take a little while. Blobber's the one we're keeping. I think I'm going to release Sunaj without converting. Okay, we're capped out on Miltech. Who's our cheapest person to increase Rexes? Enjoy the military infrastructure. There's some Vaishyas and burgers. They probably have land we just acquired. Get out of here. All land belongs to the state. That I don't like. Sadavahana. Snaking on down here. Hi, Sind. Goodbye. Be my enemy because Sadavahan is too strong. I'm regretting decisions that were made. Okay. Sunaj, do you become Theravada when I create you? Sunaj is created. Sunaj is a Theravadan kingdom. Okay, so we don't need to convert. Vummer! Well, before we do that, Sunaj. Okay, you're already in my trade league. Perfect. Yeah, right there. Cassian is on top of Sahil. Okay. So Vummer. There you are. And that gives us another 10,000 troops to fight in our defenses. Yes. Oh, our trade league. Our beautiful, beloved trade league. I'm tempted now to give up Blobber, too. To have 3 trade cities in our trade league on the continent. You know what? And I don't have to convert it. There you go, Blobber. Absolutely not. Give me a flag that isn't horrible. Sure. I don't like that either. There we go. There's our trade cities on the mainland, members of our trade league. We have to say goodbye to somebody. I think Vanga. Goodbye. $14, $15. Okay. So there we go. For the time being, Vummer, Blobber, and Sunaj are independent states that are part of our trade league. And doing that has caused us to gain 1 effective trade power, but also like $17 dudes that we can call upon. In wars against Sadavahana. I don't think any offensive wars, but I think that was a very wise decision. It makes us look less impressive on the map, maybe, but I think in the long run, that is just chopping up Sadavahana into a bunch of little tiny trade cities is a good plan? Question mark? And that takes us up to our force limit. Yes. And we can't bring them with us into our war there. Interesting. If Chola didn't have a truce, we could do a war and have more people on our end. Okay, we absolutely want to gain karma. Both of these options do. I'll take the unrest hit. Okay. So this is interesting that I can do this now. Like, I can do this, and as long as I'm not being, like, aggressive, it's a good idea. The weaknesses, I don't know, because they, like, that vastly increased my power here, too. Yeah, just, I mean, the weakness is we have to stay friends with them. That's the weakness. We have to stay friends with our little people down there. Husband the animals. It means that instead of being a part of me. Blobber, Vummer, and Sunaj are on their own. Oh shit, that probably also means I can't rename Vummer to something else and then move it up to Andra later. Sorry, Vummer, I didn't think of that. I didn't think it through. We'll just have to find a way to feed Andhra Pradesh to you later. Capped out on Milligan. And our best expense is still Rex. Rex has now joined the Not Nalina for... No, Rex is still slightly cheaper. There we go. Rex is not as... Well, no, it's because Rex has the Entreport. That's right. Yay, we can gain a bunch of prestige. That's better. We'll take a lot of prestige. Let's go, all the prestige. We're losing so much, but, you know, everyone knows how wonderful we are. Good, Rome is still Hellenic. But there's still Chalcedonians up there causing problems. Okay, so the long peace, as we're continuing, I'm gonna just call this period of the game the long peace, no matter how many wars we have, because we're not being super expensive. We can't. Satavahana is too strong. We're looking for little opportunities. The Maldives not being friends with Satavahana would be an opportunity. We could fight Chola. I don't want to fight Chola because Chola is 13k against Satavahana, and I am concerned that we wouldn't be able to spit out cities fast enough to catch up. But that is a thing that's nice for me to observe, that we have, at least on paper, the ability to fight Chola. And if Satavahana attacks someone that lets me pull in all of my trade league, hey, we're not giving anything to the trade league. But maybe we can start spitting out people from Satavahana. That's true. There's a way to move the map. No! Our less good king died and our better king is here. Whatever shall we do? Yeah. I guess we're just always going to have Cassian on top of Sahil on top of Melina. Bad brain. Bad brain. Boo. I'm not even going to. I'll take the prestige hit. I don't want to piss off Chola that much. I don't have any use for the money, really. We're not going to be able to do anything until we have 1,000. That's so much money. We can root out a lot of corruption. Let's see. Gonna make me drink all my water. I'm kind of actually feeling a little full. Like if I drink, it's gonna I'm gonna like feel sick because I've drunk too much. I thank you for the hydrates, but I'm going to hold off for a little bit longer on that. Like we still want to gain karma. No, we're even out on karma. In that case, Kath, how are you on autonomy? I am not going to give myself water poisoning. I was all in calf. I'm not developing calf for a while, so yeah, let's just get that autonomy down. Oh, our supply ships can reach? When do our supply ships stop reaching? Straits of Johor are too far away, and the Sundra Strait is too far away. But we can get all of the Indian Ocean from Rex. And then we can only get up the coast to the Gulf of Kutch from Sahel, so that's not great. Oh no! Pandayan separatists in Blobber. No! I am going to save you if I can. Well, I mean, I'm gonna... Okay. Blobber, rebuild your army. Oh no! Sahel has influenza. Oh no. Wear a mask in quarantine. You'll be fine. You have a lot of unrest. I don't like it. We are sneaking our way up a little bit by bit. I know Chol is like our bestie, but Chol is also our trade rival. Sadavahana is getting stronger fighting Kalinga, which is what they did last time, which means the satraps are going to be weaker. I'll take the innovative hit. This hit, it'll recover well before we need it. Let's see. I think we need to start just having a Vigia, a new heir. I think we need to start just having a spy network going on Sadavahana at all times. Cavalry, let's go. None of them have converted their population yet. But hey, that means we get some Theravada oppression of the Hindu population. Who doesn't love a bit of that? Yeah. I mean, let's look at the state of this. The Hindu, okay, in the north, the Hindu people are oppressing the Buddhists. So northern India is Hindu. In the south, okay, Chola's Hindu, but most of the Hindus in the south are getting oppressed by the Jains or have already been converted. The Buddhists in the center, like in the northern Deccan, are getting oppressed by the Jains. Just the Jains are oppressing everyone. So, you know. Well, it seems to be, according to the mechanics of the game, what is occurring in places like Salem. It's a pity that we're not like emo teenagers, so we can't go like, but I know about Jains oppressing Hindus, like your dad. But no, no. I know, right? It's like this. Everyone knows that the way Buddhism works for the middle way is that every time you do a good thing, you have to do a bad thing to counter it. This is how Buddhism works. We'll take that. One of these days I need to play Sadavahana just so I can see what the Jain mechanics are. I think that they're not actually going to do anything interesting, though. Yeah, it really does feel like Hinduism and Buddhism should be like heresies more than the other way around. Frankly, all of the non like Abrahamic religions feel like that, but that's a controversial take on the Barb's end. The continued Barb stance that not Hinduism, Judaism, Christianity, and Islam have more in common than they have things different continues to be my super controversial, everyone hate me opinion. Yeah, I know, right? Like, at least with Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, you've got Jesus and the prophet, like, sitting there as the obvious things. But even then, like, you know? I just eliminated you. Why are you back? Yeah, yeah, like, when I started learning about Hinduism, the first thing that hit me was, oh, this is already syncretic. There's like a million little religions that have all just syncretized into this big blob. Oh my gosh, we're gonna tech up so fast now that we're in legalism land. Like, we only need 2,000 because of the massive ahead of time penalty here. Ah. Like, yeah. Obviously, if I were in charge of a one world government IRL, I'd officially do like a secular, yeah, no religion in charge thing. But if you force me to, I think probably Hinduism might be the one that I would pick, just because that kind of lets everyone draw their own little syncretism with God, you know? It would still go badly throughout most of the world, but in theory, it seems like the least bad option. Fortunately, I will never be queen of the universe. I'm sorry to the entirety of the world that I am far too not cool to become the leader who brings federalized communism to the one world government. It's not going to happen. As cool as it would be. Oh my gosh, the Han have become the Zan have become the Qin. Like, they're changing rapidly over here. There's stuff happening in China that is on the periphery of my awareness. Who's the current emperor? The Qin. Okay. The Chin have the mandate of heaven. Rome, Parthia, Chin, Xiongnu. Satavahana has not embraced the institution. What? Satavahana hasn't embraced legalism. Oh my gosh. Why not? The Western satraps haven't died. They're too far. The Western satraps are too far away. I can't just give it to them because they're too far away. As much as I'd love to be like, here, friends. Mon is back to being rivals. We've been on and off enemies from the start of the game, staring at each other from across the Indian Sea, going, one day, when the game lets us, the Andamans are gonna be mine. And then watch out. Hey Chi2, do you want to join my trade league? No. And when someone in the world has attained admin tech 50 or when I have, it's not clear in the wiki which one causes early ideas to have traditional ideas added to them. But it's admin tech 50. And then around a later admin tech, like 70 or 80 or something, we gain modern ideas. $70 or $80, yeah. One day in, over 1,000 years. Like the estimate is 1,400. Around 1,400, that will happen. We're just gonna stare at each other across the way for 1,000 years, sending letters across the sea, arguing about the Andamans. And then the Portuguese will arrive and just take them from underneath us. Okay, are we still in gain karma mode? Yes. But not enough for that. No. We're going to be oppressive to Rex. Sorry, Rex. So much going on in Rex. Schools for the public. Pleasant. Oh no! The classical age is going to be ending. The late classical age comes when someone has admin tech 8. Oh no. It involves stuff. I mean, I guess we will take a little bit of construction cost down because our next admin tech is going to give us something to build. And we're about to claim admin tech 7, which will give us glorious monuments. And I'm not sure I see a reason not to just build glorious monuments everywhere. Was the worst unrest? -8, -7.9. Oh, everyone's got the -7.9. -4.9 there. Rex is in rebellion. Yeah, everyone's at -7.9 except for Rex. So Rex is probably going to get our first glorious monument. Here you go, Rex. Have a glorious monument. And then Nelina will get a glorious monument. And does anyone else want a glorious monument? I have one more I can give out. Sahil or Cassian, do either of you want a glorious monument? Which makes it easier for me to convert you from Theravada to Theravada. Cassian, your last building slot. Because Cassian has our fort. Well, we have a lot of money. Let's get you. And when we have 51, we'll spend a lot of money on getting Rajashima here. I'm debating whether I want to have the 3.6 ducats incoming. No, we'll get you there. So we have just shy of 1 ducat incoming. Now we have 1.4 ducats incoming. Spending 6 ducats a month on advisors. Hey, let's get that advisor cost down. We could probably afford. Okay, right now you are 0.7. Yeah, we could afford Dharma Palabahu. Dharma Palabahu. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it. I can seize land. Somebody has land that isn't me, so I will. Now all of the land is mine. Again. Get out of here. Oh no! Rebels down there. Sinhalese, are you out of my trade league? No, you're in my trade league. Okay. That's fine. The rebels weren't actually a problem. I'm trying to make that decision if I want to do that exchange. Blubber is defense against Sadafahana. Okay, this is not great. Is there any way for us to call to arms you? Okay. This is Not great. I can't say no to this, but it is not ideal. You two group up here. Vummer, why didn't you join us? Vummer, why didn't you join us? Bummer. Win, please. Yes! Okay. Oh gosh. Come help. Everyone, please. We're not getting away in time. Flobber, come help. Okay. Not great. So how do we go? Our general died. Oh, new general. Okay. Okay, here's what I think I'm going to do. Get that corruption back up. Get the mercs here. Get another 4-1 template going. It's going to be a stupidly hard fight, but I think... Okay, let's go way over. I want to win this. Kind of need to win this. So let's go way over. Our economy can recover. Okay, we're going to group up in Sahel because we can get everyone in Sahel. Okay, our allies have arrived. Okay, we have 30,000 troops there. They have 36,000. You are set to allow attachments. What's our ruler look like? 1, 2, 4, not as good. And a second. I'm just going to dig a couple for generals. Nope. Nothing worthwhile. Although, we're a ways from Miltech up, so I'm going to give a couple more. There we go. That's good. Probably. They're not able to join us yet. Can I wait in Sahel? Is there anywhere I can go? Okay, we can come back down here. Pick them up directly. Okay. If they follow, we're good. So that's what you're going to do, right? You're going to follow? God damn it. And some war to save you, motherfuckers. Help. God damn it. Pull it off. Damn, so close. So close. Oh my god. So close. We got so close to just crunching them. You saw. That would have been so glorious. Okay. It's a pity I can't call my other allies to arms. We have no manpower left. That is not great. Hey, thank you, Chola. The best gift would be if you attacked them right now. That would be a better gift. Like, don't you wanna take advantage of this and take land, huh? Huh? Okay, we're gonna. Hmm. Okay, this is good. This gives them back to bleeding manpower, and I also want them to bleed manpower. It's just me versus them. That's so annoying. Consolidate the regiments. Not great. That means we're not gonna have, like, we have 17, 18, 19. We have 19 instead of 30. That is not enough. Although, they've lost some people. They've gone to do something elsewhere? I don't see them. Let's go. Yeah, they have 23. Wait, where the fuck did your others go? You weren't there! They were just standing here where I couldn't... Oh! I forgot they can do that. I forgot that was a thing they could do. I got excited that they'd wandered off. It was a fucking trap. God damn it. Seriously, they are preoccupied. What is going on? Western satraps, you're... Okay, I guess I can forgive you that. Chola. Chola, give me vision. Like, if they were just to move there and I could see, that would help so much. Okay, they've got all 40 down here. Frickin'. Bitches. Western satraps, could you just finish your war here already and attack? That's our hope of salvation here. I think. I think that we had a moment. We had a moment where we were like a die roll away from scattering an army twice our size, and that would have been a moment of grand beauty. But okay, you're done. You're done with your war. You want to attack Satavahana. You know you do. You know you want to interrupt their little fight here. You can see that they have, like, no manpower, right? They have, like, no manpower. Yeah, you see that they have no manpower. Sure, they've got 41,000, but they have no manpower. You guys surely have manpower. Yeah, see, you've got, like, 3,000 people. Oh, this is gone. Tits up. We've got 20. They've got 12, 22, 30. Plus anyone hiding in the ninjas, but we've gotta push. Come on, luck. Luck, Lady Luck be mine? No. Sinaj has accepted peace. Grr. Okay. You pay us to go away? Okay. Farewell, Blobber. Sorry. It was nice knowing you. Well, that certainly could have gone better. But it also could have gone much, much worse. How much money did that war cost? How do I tell? Seven loans. Is there a history? $50. Yeah, it wasn't that many loans. Seven loans? Seven times 36. A lot. That cost a lot. Uh, the war was practically decided when Malakarni fought. Yeah, the Battle of Blobber. The first big Battle of Blobber did decide the war. 53,297 Sadavahamans versus 39,000. We bled the manpower of both countries dry. I think we killed more of them than they killed of us, but I don't know that. But I'm gonna say I do. I'm gonna pretend like that was some sort of Pyrrhic victory for them. Okay, the base again. Repay a bunch of loans. Yeah, it's fine. What's a little corruption? Oh, Western satraps versus Northern satraps. You know, it's fine as long as Sadavahana doesn't come here. Yeah, our troops will slowly recover. It's okay. Quarantine the port of Rex. It's fine. Every time I play here, it's just like, hi, time to watch Sadavahana become ascendant. I actually really don't like it. It's kind of, yeah. I was feeling good, and then I forgot. What I forgot is they're not like vassals, so it's not like attacking me, so I can't call in my allies. If I could have called in my allies, that war would have gone much, much differently, but also Satavahana probably wouldn't have conquered it. Also, if I'd won that fight. I'd won that fight. That one fight was the big deciding thing. And it was so close. You saw? We were both sitting there, just no morale. Just a single die roll going the other direction. We would have scattered Satavahana's armies. Probably been able to force them to spit out someone in the south. The what ifs. Also need to remember to mothball the fort. Seven times 36 plus 200. Yeah, that war only cost 500 ducats. When I have an annual income of 10. Oh. Okay. Who's our cheapest dev right now? Kath and Seika. Both gem provinces. There you go. Both of you get one of those. Okay, the Western satraps. It looks like they lost their war with the Northern satraps, who still don't border Satavahana. Come on. Northern satraps, take Kosambi. Take the rest of Gartha. Just get a border here so you can go, oh, we hate you. Yay. Money from the harvest. Pay a couple loans with that. See, we're fine. We almost saved two of the independent city-states we established. Almost. And it just cost us some loans and some surplus. And, you know, a bit of currency debasement that we passed off immediately to our debtors. It's fine. We did lose a lot of control of our area, though. Like, that actually really hurt, losing Blobber and Sinaj to Satavahana. Do they have cores? Can I make them split them out later? Vomer has a claim there. Oh, I can't make them split out Blobber. I can't make them spit out. No. But Vomer has claims on those provinces, so Theoretically, Vummer could go. Theoretically, Vummer could take it all. Oh, I don't want to lose the money. Give me the legitimacy. Jin has a civil war. Oh no! Sucks to be you. No, I wish I had a civil war. Son of a. Welcome to the late classical age. Christianity is spreading in Europe, while the great empires of the early period are starting to crumble from within. Yay! Stepmom! Lots of people have golden eras, including Vummer. The golden era of Vummer. Let's go. We are missing one province for Unified Culture Group. No, it's our culture group. Our culture group includes all of these. Yeah, that's to stop people from spamming it and giving me water poisoning. Gosh, I cannot believe that we are the same culture group as the Marathi. What even is this game? You know what would be rude? You know what would be rude? Ha! Okay. Well, we'll put it back. Oh. Give me that claim on Velenado. My chat is conspiring to make me sick from drinking too much. Because it's always development is always expensive. This is just like the base cost is like 200 and then you have, so the base is 60, then you have an increase because it's late classical age, so like effectively the base is 200, and then you have like the development increases. Yeah. And that decreases over time, so it's easier to develop later. But we also have all these like spare points because of how slow tech develops that we just end up with everything really developed. Like, let's just look at development. See? Look how well developed everything is. So some places in like Sind and the Satavahana and the northern satraps are like not developed. But like there you've got 31, 33. I think Nalina, yeah, Nalina's up there at 31 development. It's not the highest. So there's some places with 32 and 33, but you know, it's pretty developed. I'm kind of amazed that the Maldives haven't been developing because they have nothing else to spend their points on. It's like, why are you not just spending all your spare points on development? You've got to be capped. Jane, influence expands. Oh no. Yeah, the game's not worth it anymore. IMO. Just, yeah, it hasn't been worth it for a while. Is it bad that I'm like, they should have probably released EU5 around 2020, 2021? Like, I don't know. I think when you get more than like two expansions for something, you are at the point where you need to be considering just making the next game. I also think that Stellaris 2.0 should have been its own unique game. It's fucking. I hate that. Like, okay, I'm an FF14 player, but even I'm just kind of like, okay, Endwalker is the end of the story. We really do need to start looking into, the next FF MMO. And then I know that everyone's like, no, and they don't want to move over. But like when you're doing a graphics update, when you're doing like migrating away old like systems that the game was developed on and saying this is not allowed anymore, they have had worse names. And it would not even be the first time that they had a game that was like Final Fantasy number. We had Final Fantasy 10-2, 13-2, 13-3. Like, Final Fantasy 13 is a freaking trilogy. I don't know. I'm having issues with 14 with Dawn Trail because I don't really much care for Woklamat. Which is not the popular opinion. Most people seem to really like her, but I just don't. And it's It's a lot like Stormblood, where a lot of the story relies on you liking the sort of NPC main character. I like Stormblood. I don't really. Yeah, a lot of Stormblood vibes actually. Like I love the maps, I love the areas. The fights all look like they're going to be great. But yeah, in Stormblood, I didn't much care for Lys, so the whole story being Lys learning to be a leader, it didn't really catch me much. And I don't really like Woklamot, so the whole help Woklamot win the throne of the Empire to stop the Sunset Invasion. It's like, nah, let them come. We've just ended Garlemald. If they survive sailing across the ocean, they'll land right on our armies. A combined military force of Eorzea, Thavnir, and the Far East will be there waiting to send them right back to the sea. But then again, I haven't found the Golden City yet, and I don't know anything other than the Golden City is secret sci-fi. So maybe the Golden City will be fun. For now, though. I've only been streaming for 5 hours. Almost 6 hours. Holy shit, it's almost 3 in the afternoon. I should probably stop sometime soon because I need to eat breakfast. I'm not like ravenous because I've been munching on chocolate all stream, but I should probably go make like real food at some point. Let's say we'll end this when we hit a 6 hour stream. Karma, where am I karma wise? We need the karma. Gain karma. No, the merchants don't like us. What have we done wrong? It's almost as though we've purposefully debased our currency or something. Yeah, you're still mothballed. Good, we don't actually need you. Oh, maybe taking them and like dumping our and like ferrying our troops up north would have been a good idea on the last war. Profiteering in It's a Hill. The citizens of It's a Hill have grown tired of the local influence of the greedy Vummer merchants as they claim are using unfair advantages to outcompete local businesses. They demand that we step in to limit the influence of foreign traders in the area and reaffirm the privileges of our own merchants and artisans. I'll take the stability hit, that's fine. God, naming everything after people has. I haven't regretted it at all. Hey, naval rams. Oh, we're about to have our entire fleet become obsolete. So let's start saving up money because we're gonna need to replace our entire galley fleet. Yay, fertility. I think it might behoove us to replace one of these expensive people. I don't think we can't really afford the plus twos in every position anymore. I'm going to take out a loan to replace the person. Yeah, we'll get an inflation reduction guy. Okay. This will help with our money issues. Hey, Parthian tactics. Let's go. Actually lets us train. Oh, it's the next one that lets us train. Never mind. Rome continues to be Hellenic. Good. Rome itself continues to be Christian. Ugh. It's Chalcedonians in Egypt, too. This is not acceptable. Rome, get that under control. The world depends on you. Well, I mean, we aren't dead, which is, better than we could say is our previous game. We're all intact. We haven't had any major losses. Like, yeah, okay, it sucks to be Blobber, but also Blobber is what they are. I don't have anything that needs a monument, so we'll hang out, save up for things. Gartha! No, I want the northern satraps to take Gartha so that they're touching tips with Satavahana and can maybe go, oh, we should join the anti-Satavahana League. Fine. You have no allies. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get ready for war here. Oh, we have no possible neighboring provinces. Arrgh. You know what? We'll force vassalization. This is probably going to go badly, but we're going to hope. Oh, it's going better than anticipated. Well, never mind. We don't have anything to worry about. I don't think we can take the province because I don't think we can core it, so the game's not going to let us take the Maldives and then turn them into a trade city. Vummer, have bye Vummer, bye Vummer. Sorry, no, not killing myself to protect Vummer. Yeah, Vummer, you got this. You're fine. I believe in you. And look at all the claims you have on everything around you. Maybe Vummer will pull it off somehow. I'm gonna put the money in the treasury. I don't need you to be maintained, actually. The Maldives are not going to come cause us problems. Yeah, we don't need the legitimacy. Give me the tax boost. Oh, we lost legitimacy. Well, that's fine. It's fine. I don't know. We're fine. There's nothing to worry about. We'll just force vassalize the Maldives, be done with the stream, and say, yay, that was a productive 100 years of peace. The first 100 years of peace of the 1,000 years of peace. We had so many wars in the 100 years of peace. Woohoo! We've achieved total victory. And see, we cannot select it. We can say, you're a vassal. And you're going to give me all the money. And then we can go home. Hey. Goodbye. Farewell, Trade League. We're fine. We need to get their religion higher. Not their religion, their opinion higher. So we lost a Vummer, we gained a Maldives. That's fine. Sorry for not joining you in the War Vummer, but no, I couldn't afford it again. And now what's going on? Nothing. This is a fight between the Sarna and the Western satraps in the middle of Satavahanan territory. Sure. Maldives will become smarter. And I think that's where we will end it for now. We end things with a unified Ceylon, the Maldives under our thumbs, and no evidence of our attempt to establish independent trade cities on the subcontinent. Next time, it'll be a question of what we do about Satavahana, as it always is when we play in India. Just like the only place I end up playing, because, of course, that's how it works. So, who do we have to raid into? We have Lucky, and Baron. Let's go say hi to Lucky. Thanks, y'all, for coming by. And, yeah. One day, we'll make the Sinhalese relevant. Ha! I had to make the joke again. Cope, Nalina. Peace.